Tes satu, tes. Oke. Oke guys, halo semuanya, kembali lagi dengan saya Neo di channel Rizkay. So, hari ini kita bakal main NBA lagi, ya kan? Kita lanjut lagi. Overallku 4, yang kemarin 71, sekarang udah 74. Dan kita ntar aku bakalan fokus buat naikin ini ya, naikin defense ya. Nah, kelihatan banget defenseku sampah banget. So, welcome juga buat teman-teman yang nonton live dan juga nonton play. Jangan lupa di like, di share juga ke teman-teman dan juga dan kita perlu upgrade ini banyak 14. Kita bakalan nyari duitnya sebanyak 14.000 ya. Kita pakai Sixers dan kita di Eastern Conference kita nomor 1. Bisa dibilang kita nomor 1 di itulah. Oke lah, soalnya paling banyak poin menangnya, paling dikit kalah ya. Oke. Main aja tanpa basa-basi.
Are you waiting for them to bite to a move so you can counter, or are you trying to get that first quick explosion?
You want to initiate certain animation.
Let's go. Jago. Kita main jago. Ya. Sampai gue jago.
And some surprise teams that started out hot have not cooled down. Their fans are wondering if this is the new normal.
Well, BA, it's easy for fans to jump to that conclusion. But look, the bottom line is you can't look too far ahead. You gotta stay in the moment and enjoy the ride.
Kita coba main
I
bagus
wish
lah.
I had done more of that when I was playing.
And the
Ya, baru mau
starting
bilang
lineup
mau
for the Magic.
nice.
Wagner and Boncaro at the forward slots.
Ball.
Fultz and Suggs team up as the backcourt. And it's Carter in at the center position. Now here's Tucker.
Roll dong.
Outside Robinson. Back to Tucker.
Apaan?
Here's Boncaro. Right side Fultz. Down low. And Boncaro with the bucket. And the assist by
Ya lebih
Fultz.
tinggi dari aku,
Yeah,
bro.
and
Enak
Bancaro
ya.
doesn't mind some contact. He enjoys battling through tight coverage and finishing.
Fultz against Robinson. Inside.
Ya.
Tucker, the pass to Embiid.
Ya.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Fantastic
Santai
replay
aja
we just
kita.
saw of the mobile one drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Roll tuh, hati-hati.
And so here is Orlando. After the Sixers
Oh,
picked up the
big
basket a
move.
moment ago.
You've got to be willing to get your shot blocked if you're a guard and you foray inside. Jalen Suggs, what a finish.
And you know, offense has been the problem for the Magic.
Yeah.
Near the bottom of the league for several years
Wah,
now.
main
Lack of
brutal lah.
efficiency for extended
Nah,
stretches.
gitu maksud gue.
Robinson can't hit.
Boy, that's the kind
Itu
of
cara
look
main
this
brutal.
offense is designed to create. That's just a tough
Nice,
miss.
good steal. No.
Left side Fultz. From 17. Here's Boncaro.
Good.
Rejected by Harris.
A sneaky 6'8". Harris putting his length to use.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's
Masih babak
already
pertama
paying
masih
off.
bisa
They
dikejar
know that if this
kok.
guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Bisa
And
dikejar
for the
kok.
Magic, worst offensive rating in 2022.
Yeah, and the second worst rating in 2021 as well. It's an issue they have been trying to address. It's limited their ability to get back into the playoffs.
Poin dong.
Now here's Tucker.
Ban.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I just love the activity, a fireball of energy. Tucker
Poin
earning
pergi.
himself a trip to the stripe.
Ya doang.
At the line for your sixth.
And so he hits both. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Wih,
Robinson
dapat.
with a steal. From deep. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Fultz. An effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game.
Sorry. My bad.
He's checked in for Tucker.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your
Fultz against Robinson. To the inside. Suggs. Count it.
Boy, great strength, great balance. Jalen Suggs shows you the ability to finish through contact. When new players enter the league, it obviously can take some time.
Alah, dia nggak ngedang.
What impressed me about Jalen Suggs, he's a young man who just concentrated and played the best basketball that he was capable of.
Back to Fultz. On the wing, Suggs. From behind the arc. The shot is good. Fultz making the play.
Wide open.
Fultz has got 3 assists
Wide
now on this
open.
one. Doris, Suggs kind of had a trial by fire with his introduction to the league, huh?
He did, BA, because he was asked to start a lot of games, and that, to me, is successful perseverance.
The Magic have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Banchero, and it's good. 2 points.
It's good.
Banchero's got 7.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint.
For the Sixers.
5 consecutive buckets.
Time called here.
Okay.
The 76ers decide to
Feeling
talk
good
it over.
right now.
Their last
Skor
encounter in
kita juga
Orlando,
tipis
they
ya
were
kan,
able to handle the
14-9,
Magic.
In their last
5
game
poin
against
doang.
this
Gak apa-apa,
opponent,
gak
they
apa-apa.
secured the win because their second unit
Tamu. Biasanya makin slow. Lama nih, serius. Okay, it's
And
time.
so here is Orlando.
I will shining,
5-point lead,
bro.
biggest of the game.
Baru 5
Up
poin
front,
nih.
it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Then
Ya
there's
babak 5
Tobias
poin,
Harris.
20 poin lah.
Then it's
overall.
James Harden, and it's Robinson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Hi guys, well Mr. Perfect in their last time out against the Nuggets was lights out. He contributed 28 points and put in so much effort
kalah
on the
5 poin
defensive
dia.
end. Great two-way game for him. The way he owned aspects of the game was exciting to watch.
Okay,
Guys, maybe
okay.
he's breaking out. Back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes
Yuk
play
kita
after
main
play.
santai aja.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the step-back jumper is good.
Well, terrific to see Markelle Fultz knock it down, looking more and more assertive in the mid-range.
Pass to Maxey. To the wing, right side. Tucker finds Robinson. Rebound by the Magic. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
Oh my, it was a great game.
Wow.
It went down to the wire. Both teams gave all they had. But only one could come
I'm
away
feeling mad
satisfied.
right now. You
that
know,
was a tough
I'm
one to
feeling
play.
mad right now.
Possession, and
Let's
then you
go.
have the heartbreak of
Kenapa
not
dibuka?
being able to
Wide
get it
open.
done in
Wide
the
open.
extra session. Brutal.
Getting
Yeah.
enough shots in close to play inside out.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, I mean, to get a shot like that on a drive, oh, it's those type of plays that will chip away at the lead.
Pass to Fultz.
Masuk lah. Ayo.
Shoots over Robinson. And another basket for Orlando.
Well, this is what's evolving over time.
Wow.
Right? Markel
Yeah,
Fultz
I'm
running
feeling
the
mad
pick
right
and
now,
roll,
bro.
such a
I'm
precise
feeling
play.
mad right now, bro.
You know, with all the
Give me a
dunkers
pick,
out
give me a
there,
pick.
some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Dapat taker.
I made a few business
Beban.
decisions through my career. Look,
DJ taker beban. Bisa ganti ya dia siapa kayak gitu.
Defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
In for the Magic.
And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this time
Jadi
out
si
wisely.
tinggi tipis kayak
The
timbek
Magic
si
have gone a
SMP.
terrific
Iya.
4-5 here in the second quarter. Here's Bankero. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got his 6th assist of the night.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Gila, musuh 2 orang on fire, bro.
A minute 53 left to play in the first half. Pass to Suggs. The 3. It's not going to go for him. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Inside. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Fultz. Now here's Wagner. Pounded by Harris. Carter from outside. And Tucker pulls it down. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began.
Luan.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside,
It's
looking for
okay.
ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Another
Santai
big
aja
component
kita.
of their
Poin udah
early game
13 tuh.
tonight has been
Udah
points
setengah.
off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Harris outside. Outside Fultz.
Oh, ada
Three-pointer.
shooting.
Just 5 to shoot. And another miss by Orlando.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Milton passes to Robinson. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Magic taking it the
Okay.
other way.
Pas nih baru mulai,
They
yoi.
held a 12-point lead earlier.
Tuh, pick
Fultz
tuh.
with it, and it's Robinson picking him up.
Ayo.
23 seconds
tuh.
left to play in the first half. Here's Suggs.
Good.
Shot off the mark. Harden with the defensive effort.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush.
Wah,
It's
Harden.
time to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great
Asik.
shot
Itu
without
loh,
giving
jangan
them an
pur dulu
opportunity
ya,
for
guys.
going
Yoi,
down
mana
the
ada
other
aku.
end.
Dan rumus gue aku nggak ada main pur, bro.
On the wing side.
Alah.
That one
Oke,
doesn't drop.
oke.
And so we wrap up the first half.
Tamat dong.
Magic out
Jauh
front.
masih,
They're
bro.
up by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Masih jauh, bro. Game ini setahu gue nggak ada tamatnya deh. Tamatnya ya pensiun. Bayangin, ini baru tahun pertama main. Nah, pensiun. Berarti sekitaran 20 tahun lagi lah itu.
Second half of
Dulu ada
basketball
20
is
tahun
upon
gitu.
us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how
Bayangin,
close of a
20
game
tahun.
we've seen so far. The Sixers trailing.
berapa banyak
So
game
for
tuh.
Orlando right now.
What?
Bankero
Ya.
and Carter
Nah, itu dia.
Jr. down low.
Ah,
Filling out the
paksa.
wings, it'll be Suggs and Wagner, and it's Fultz in at the point.
Penting poin.
Here's
Dulu
Fultz.
dong. Yoi. 20 tahun. Iyalah. Karir kan ini
Wagner
kan.
outside.
Karir di NBA 20 tahun lah. Keplah ini lagi umur
Robinson
21,
against
berarti pensiun umur 40. Janganlah 40.
Wagner
35 dah, 15 tahun berarti.
Shot clock at 5.
Nah, itu siapa jaga tuh, kosong tuh.
Outside.
Ah,
And it's
good.
Harris with the rebound. Close game here in Philadelphia. Robinson passes to Maxi, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge.
Ngejar loh
High-energy plays like that one can make a big
Kalau
difference.
tadi skornya beda 10 tuh, 10 poin. Dan wah, goreng-goreng.
Wagner against Terrace from 12 feet, and Wagner gets it to go.
Well, you don't often see Wagner exploit the defense in the mid-range, but he understood this is where it will work for me right now.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Here come your Philadelphia 76ers ENT.
33-4. Oke, tipis nih skor nih.
Your 76ers ENT.
Now let's go. Let's
And here
go.
in the
It's
second half of
time.
play, we're just over a minute in.
There are a couple things that stand out right away when I think about Franz Wagner. The first is what a great cutter he is. Timing, feel, when to go, when not to. And he's also
Easy
very
layup.
capable of putting it on
Easy
the
point,
deck
easy point,
and
easy point.
driving open
Giant
areas.
Slayer.
Orlando leading. Outside Fultz. The fadeaway. Carter can't get it to go.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Dibelok aku, bro.
Yeah, this is something we might see Van Carroll work on. Improving his ability to...
Oke. Ngejar gak kita nih? Ngejar gak? Quarter keempat ngejar gak kita? Oke, ngejar bro. Poin kita ngejar 40-40. Tuh, lebih tuh. Oke, nice.
The 76ers with some
Ngejar bro.
changes.
Kita udah jauh bro.
Milton's checked in for Tobias
Jago.
Harris. Robinson comes in for Maxi. And it's James Harden in for Melton.
Tuh, masukin ya Embiid ya.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help
Beda
them
10
seal
poin
the
tuh.
deal.
8 poin.
Orlando is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Isaac finds Fultz.
Jago. 10 poin ayo.
And here's Harris.
No!
And misses it off the right side of the rim. For 3, Robinson sinks it from distance. Robinson's got 20 points.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Back to Fultz, all alone.
Halo.
Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now.
Yardennya nggak mau passing, sialan.
Outside Harden. Pass to Robinson. Shoots over Fultz. Robinson can't hit. Now here's Isaac. Here's Fultz. Releases from the wing and drills it. Fultz has got 9, and so it's Philadelphia. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's all due to their ability to own
Satu
the
quarter
game.
lagi.
They've been dominant down
Satu
low.
quarter lagi.
And don't go far.
Poin kita banyak
We'll be right
nih. Kita goreng-goreng ini.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a
Siapa
magnificent
yang
picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the
Apa yang
pocket,
poin?
and he knew what to do with it
Assist.
once it was there.
Oh, apa itu oke. Yang penting ada muka gue lah gitu ya. Udah,
And
poin
this
bro
is it.
sekarang bro,
Glad to
bro.
have you along
Yo,
for this fourth
mau ngapain
quarter.
kau?
Harris
Poin
and
nih bro.
Embiid are playing up front. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Jalen
panik kau kan?
McDaniels. And it's Robinson in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Dapat this
Here's
6.
Van Carroll.
Iya. Besar ya gitu ya.
Philadelphia
Again,
grabs
nice.
the miss. Harris has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Back to Robinson. There's the triple. And the 76ers get it back. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid
Gitu maksud gue.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
Robinson with a steal. Pass to Harden.
Masuk gak tuh?
Over Suggs.
Poin nggak tuh?
Harden misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Yang style.
Here's Fultz.
Males passing Harden tuh. Mainnya banyak style.
Carter, the pass to Fultz.
Poin pasti aja lah.
Over Robinson. They get it back. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Wagner with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Carter from outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Harris has got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden the pass to
Nice.
Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Robinson's got 22 points.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And Harden, former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, BA. I mean, it would only help.
Enggak nih. Dikasih poin terakhir. Oke.
The 76ers making a change here. Robinson's checked in. And a change for the Magic. Isaac, he's checked in for Suggs. Here's Robinson.
Ya.
It's hauled in by the Magic.
Apa layup kayak gitu nggak bisa masuk, bro? Oh my god, kosong banget itu. Ampun Lagarena.
They grab their own miss. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. For 3, Robinson. The rebound by Carter.
Itu masuk kayak itu.
Orlando has gone
Gitu,
0 for 3 here in the fourth.
Pede banget gitu.
Here's Bankero. Checked by Tucker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Bankero imposing his will inside.
Ngapain dong?
Here's Robinson. Here's Embiid. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so
Yeah.
far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Suggs is checked in for Orlando.
First team foul.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter.
Jalen Suggs.
Pass to Isaac. Lets the 3 fly. The shot no good. Now the 76ers take it the other way.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise
Easy.
to the end of the game and chalk up
Dua
the
poin
victory
tuh
for
bedanya
the
tuh.
76ers.
Makan tuh.
Well, I have to
poin.
comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And give them credit for what'll be their 38th win of the year.
It's just a great matchup for them. And they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for
Kasih
Joel
paham, kasih
Embiid.
paham, kasih
Well, I
paham,
think he made
kasih
his
paham.
presence felt in the paint more than
Kasih
anywhere
paham.
else. This guy's
Yeah.
rebounding numbers were
Hari.
outstanding. He controlled the glass.
Good.
Robinson can't hit. Now the Magic with it. Here's Suggs. Misses in close.
Santai.
34 seconds left in the fourth.
Poin 20 udah tuh.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Maxey. Back to Robinson. Here's the 3.
Gas deh. Aduh.
Here's Embiid. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks
Aku sih
insurmountable.
ngepur aja lah ya.
Here's Fultz. Plenty of space. Cash
Banyak
money
tuh.
on the open jump shot.
Masih habis.
That's where you're trusting the jumper if you're Markelle Fultz. Be ready on the catch, rise and fire.
For 3, Robinson. Misses. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Ali LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Play up, bla bla bla. Game mode. My total point are.
And our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in.
Tim chemistry-nya. Next game kita pakai baju Sixers.
This is one of my favorite moves, the Paul George attacking size up. So while holding the right trigger, you want to tap the right stick up left with the ball in your right hand. You will combo an attacking size up with a
Once
step
the
back
last year.
jumper to generate a
enter this part of the season is when we start to hear a lot of rumors, whether it's about players on the move,
Kasih ya.
coaches on the hot seat. It covers all the bases.
Yeah, and
Style.
that can be distracting for a lot of teams. I had a coach fired in the middle of a championship run. No one wants to be thinking about
Alah,
that
salah.
or whether
Ternyata dia
they'll be
shooting,
traded. But look, it happens this time of year.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Filling the perimeter, it's Suggs and Wagner. In the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. And it's Fultz at the point guard position.
Lawan dia lagi. Iya, lawan Magic lagi. Minta di hook tadi di away.
Taking home the honor.
And winning that award multiple times in a year is not easy. Hard to think of anyone else taking away Rookie of the Year from MP.
They get the rebound. Off target at the rim. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Orlando Magic, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves.
Jadi ada aturan kalau kita tuh nggak boleh di kalau kita lagi posisi kasihnya musuh.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Sabar. Tenaga
Robinson
dulu.
kicks to Maxey.
Woo!
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders
Aturan kalau
to score.
kita lagi offense, lagi nyerang, kita nggak boleh di dalam warna biru itu selama
It's all
3
about the
detik.
ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Now, here's Suggs.
Namanya 3 second
He had
violation.
15 points last outing. 5 to shoot.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall.
Run.
Owning those rebounds on the defensive
Wah,
end.
tuh loh,
And
wah.
about the 76ers, Richard. They've
And
been
one.
impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons. And with Joel Embiid, every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
And for Orlando, it's been a tough decade. We would agree on that. And Greg, they've only won 2 playoff games since 2012.
Well, they've only made the playoffs twice in that span as well. So they've got a lot of draft picks lined up in the next few years, and they need to make good.
Ups, gila dia passing. Thank you lah
And
Embiid.
that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah,
Yuk, kita
that's
main
nice
keren.
execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Yeah.
A nice shot by Tucker.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Suggs after the Sixers pick up 2. Here's Banchero.
Good.
And he banks in the lane.
Defend.
Banchero's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. This time they met was right here, and they came out with a win.
And in the last face-off against these guys, they enjoyed.
Quarter pertama kita main. It's okay.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 3. They're off to San Antonio after this game, bringing their show to the AT&T Center. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. In the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Harris is the shooting guard. Wagner is the small forward. And it's Suggs in at the point. That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had taking
No.
it to the rim
Ah,
there.
nice.
Sets the tone in a close game like this.
Such a wide open
Good.
look. Tucker's got 5.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Mr. Perfect in the last outing against the Magic had a huge game. He grabbed 24 points, and along with what he did on offense, he had a big defensive night as well. That kind of performance has to add to his confidence. Kevin, we'll see if he can find different ways to dominate
Nyuruh aku
again.
jaga center kan.
David,
Jaga
thanks.
tank
The
aku.
aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
he can
mainin ni.
produce at the same level tonight.
Oh, I don't know. After you put up
Oh my
numbers
God.
like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
The 76ers trail. Pass to Tucker. Now here's Embiid. He's tightly
Good.
guarded.
Ya,
He nails it, and we're tied up.
A gifted interior
Salah
scorer.
kanan.
When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
And there's the call on Mr. Perfect. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First
pengen
team
triple
foul.
double dong sekali-sekali. Boleh nggak?
Out of
Gimana?
bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm balling?
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Carter left side. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And finished off by
Padahal aku
Bankero.
nggak ada ngarah ke situ gitu. Haruskah
Strong finish
kau
from
mengenai dengan
Bankero.
kau?
His guys love when he throws it down.
And Wendell Carter Jr., Greg, one of the better rebounders in the NBA.
And Kevin, his numbers kind of sneak up on him. I mean, great job of clearing the glass and getting the break started. Still underrated as a rebounder, but is making a name for himself.
Here's Suggs. And that one is off. Good D by Embiid. 76ers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Robinson, that's good. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. And the NBA in recent years has gone from measuring players' height in shoes to now, Richard, just in size. Like for instance, Draymond Green went from 6'7" to 6'6", although he'll probably argue that with you.
Ya. Nonton lagi aku. Disney.
So it's Orlando. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this.
The Magic 41.
Inilah saat Fire Robinson ya. Fire Robinson.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you have to like what we're seeing so far from Paolo Banchero.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Robinson is out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the small forward. And there's already a loyalty aspect to Banchero's makeup, starting with the tribute to the city he grew up in.
He literally takes Seattle everywhere he goes. You look at the tat on his right bicep. It has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation he can build on.
Wagner outside.
And something about Franz Wagner, a model of consistency as soon as he came into the league. You know what you'll get from him every night.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And to look at his percentage from the line, you see him at 89%. That's an indicator of what a consistent stroke he has.
And with Wagner, he'll be a bigger part of this team as he grows.
Kevin, and he'll be able to contribute without being a focal point. It has a game that can blend with any other group on the floor. As his confidence grows, he'll continue to make a larger impact.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Fultz is a menace inside. Superb at making the D foul him when he's this close to the basket.
He's off on the second.
And the Magic have been one of the league's worst offenses in recent years. In fact, it's been over a decade since they've been average in that regard. Drafting a ready-made weapon in Paolo Banchero, they hope can help them take a step in the right direction.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
Lobbed up there for Embiid. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Yeah, there is no way to stop it. It has not been physically created a way to stop. His length, his massive hands, he can catch any lob.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball is going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. Maxey passes to Robinson. Over Fultz. It's hauled in.
Ternyata jumpsuitku sampah, serius.
Carter's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
And it's Banchero missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Embiid, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Fultz finds Wagner. Banchero with the ball. He's against Tucker.
And a lead prospect with very few holes in his game. Banchero can score from all 3 levels.
Checked in for Philadelphia. Robinson comes in for Maxey. And the change for the Magic. Isaac's checked in. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Many scouts had Banchero as the safest pick in the draft. Would you agree?
He and maybe Jabari Smith Jr. What separates Banchero a little, he's an elite back to the basket scorer. Those guys have become increasingly harder to find. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Robinson goes up again, and it's Suggs with the rebound. Suggs has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Bull. Isaac against Harden. Shot clock at 5. Here's Suggs. Robinson with the ball. McDaniels passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
The team just loves to see an offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Harden against Fultz. Over Harden. Rebound by the 76ers. Milton the pass to McDaniels. Back to Milton. Robinson for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Robinson's got it back down to single digits for the 76ers. Pass to Suggs.
Oh!
The Magic again can't hit.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered. Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Isaac outside. Here's Fultz. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Orlando in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous set.
It's not me.
And for the defense, it's so
Really?
tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. In the post, it's Bankero and Carter Jr. Franz Wagner is out there with subs. And it's Isaac in at the small forward position.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Magic. Robinson hits them both. Magic leading by 6. Suggs kicks to Isaac.
Kita jangan main kesalahan turnover dan lain-lainnya. Main cuma normal, main gini-gini aja. Ikutin alur aja lah ya.
Here's Suggs. That one a little long.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is
Geser
still doing just enough.
Aku nggak ada minta bola ya. Jangan salahkan aku. Good call for pass ya.
There's the pass to Wagner. That's tipped. Stolen by Robinson.
Ini dia momenku.
Plays it in off the breakaway. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Suggs passes to Carter. On the wing, Isaac. Guarded by Harris. Carter with the 3. It's hauled in by Harris. The 76ers trailed by 4. Here's Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Just a
tipis, bro.
Scanning the
Let's
floor,
go.
finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Fultz, he's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He knows this has been a hard-fought game, and he wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Bilang gak ada yang jaga. Dari belakang.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Angel Magic doang kok. Itu bukan lawan LeBron kan? Itu bukan lawan LeBron atau siapa gitu.
Here's Maxey. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Apa sih?
Harris dishes to Robinson. To the middle. It's stolen by Bankero.
Gak bisa ya passing dari atas ya?
Suggs in the corner. From deep. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got assist number 8 now on the night.
And if he's knocking down threes with consistency, Suggs almost impossible to check.
Paulo Bankero. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Robinson hits them both. And it's Fultz with the ball for Orlando. At one point, they led by 16. Robinson kicks to Harris. Launches a 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. Orlando leading by 4.
Kosong itu siapa jaga?
And finished off by Bankero.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Bankero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Here's Robinson. Here's Embiid. Crops in the layup for 2.
Selection aja nih
To have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Pass to Suggs.
Poin tipis nih. Sakit nih main kayak gini.
Here's Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
outside. Pass to Fultz. 6 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. And that's now 10 points for Markelle Fultz.
And Fultz isn't bashful inside. He feels at ease shooting in the paint.
Robinson passes to Tucker. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Embiid with the steal. And stolen by Wagner. To the right side. Here's Fultz. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Magic lead by 6.
Partner, how about the maturation of Fultz? Just exciting to watch. You get the sense he lives for these moments.
I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
Trying to get open his corner. And it's Suggs missing.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more often.
Robinson. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Personal foul.
Terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
The Magic have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
Ayo bro, 1 poin doang kita bro.
Suggs with the ball. Passes it to Fultz. A 3-ball. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss.
Robinson for 3. The shot missing. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
That's the first, and that will put them up by 2.
At the line for the Magic.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. It's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now realistic in the worst case scenario for them is 2.
Terus 3 poin, agar skornya sama.
They trailed by 3. 17 seconds left in the fourth. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Markelle Fultz.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Robinson misses, and there's the call on Mr. Perfect. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And the length and speed of Fultz makes him deadly. Excellent at shooting the ball and a super aggressive defender.
And here's Harris from the arc. Not gonna go that time. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time.
Turun tuh. You on winning Rookie of the Month. Gila. Your play has been nothing short fantastic this season. And away aside what a future hold. If you keep working back out this streak, this guy truly limit what you and Sixers can up. Bro, Rookie of the Month, bro. Rookie of the Month, bro. Let's go. kita dapetin fun kita.
So let's get into it right now. Because one of the things that I really like with the Russell Westbrook moving crossover is to create a lot of forward momentum.
Lagi ya, Om Besar biar di sini masih bulan Januari.
Well, Smitty, these two teams have been around the block a few times. Both rosters filled with veterans.
No surprises tonight, BA. These guys have faced off on various teams so many times. They know all of their opponent's tricks.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Then it's Maxey, then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Robinson in at the point.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Here's Sohan. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game. Here's Graham, plenty of space. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
Embiid. Nice.
To the middle. It's picked off. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Here's Sohan. Doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Out to the right wing. A good look from Johnson. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Quick shooting from Johnson, getting the drop on the defense.
And when you think of the time Johnson spent with the U.S. team, I mean, the coaches and players he was around, absolutely huge for this young player and his development. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Count it.
Oh boy, Devontae Graham had them on skates.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Here's Robinson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Johnson was part of that U.S. team that played in 2021. Yeah, what a great experience, Graham.
Oh, BA, I mean, I can speak in great detail how much you can gain playing for the U.S. team. Johnson continued to grow as a player after that summer and was a great addition to that team as well.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in.
Devontae is a guy who will push the action and make the right play.
Second personal foul.
And he makes a first. Edmonds checked in for Joel Embiid.
At the line for your Spurs.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Graham against Robinson. It's stolen. Now here's Vassell. The D right on him. Pass to Johnson. Over Harris. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Good.
Astaga, defense kok.
Rams got 8 points.
And they've
kerasa banget bang Spurs tuh.
A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Here's Robinson. San Antonio with a rebound. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the Sixers.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
The Sixers trailing, and Spurs coach Greg Popovich last season moving into first all-time for coaching wins, Greg.
That's right, BA. I mean, all those wins coming with one organization, the Spurs. Now, when he hangs up his whistle, he'll be in the conversation for the greatest coach in NBA history.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
You gotta love P.J. Tucker.
Well, that worked. ethic Tucker possesses doesn't really show up on box scores, Smitty.
Well, BA, it's one of those intangibles you hear about. But trust me, his teammates notice. One of them once said Tucker is the ultimate teammate because of his effort level.
5 on the clock. Pass to Graham. No good on the 3. And for the 76ers, they're shooting around 50% in the game so far. And for Philadelphia, up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's James Harden, and it's Robinson in at the 2-guard spot. Graham's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, BA, the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
And for the Spurs, we've got Devontae Graham, Damian Lee out there with Keldon Johnson. Then there's Devin Vassell.
Joel Embiid. Third person.
Wow. No good on the free throw.
First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Damian Lee.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Very surprising he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
Hi, guys. Well, Mr. Perfect in their last time out against the Magic was tremendous. He dropped 19 points and also played lockdown defense. His fingerprints were all over this game. And you could see his teammates rally around him in that game. Confident performance.
That's good stuff, Allie. He really made his presence felt in that one, doing some heavy lifting.
And I think he'll try and repeat that performance tonight.
And I'm sure coach is hoping for that as well, but every night's different. Who knows, maybe someone else will have to step up this time. You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Going all in, that was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's Maxey. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
A sequence you might expect from Embiid, an elite rebounder, and the man knows how to finish.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Graham finds Vassell to the left wing. Johnson with it. He's against Tucker. Johnson with a bucket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now here's Graham. Give him 8. Pass to Johnson. Here's Lee. Outside Graham. Over Harris. Graham misses.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Outside Robinson. Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
If you're the defense, that can't happen. Tucker got ideal positioning inside.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
They really relied on the perimeter game in that one. Just consistent from distance all night.
We talk a lot about shot selection, and we saw why. You want to avoid empty possession.
First half comes to an end. We've got a close.
That's the end of the first half of the score. Spurs 31. 76ers 33. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your...
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. San Antonio trailing here. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Robinson in at the 1. Graham for 3, and it's Harris with the rebound. The 76ers shooting 47% on this one, looking efficient. Tucker finds Robinson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Devin Vassell.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Naik start kita
On
JC, bro.
offense, here are the Spurs. Trailing by 4. Banked it in off the glass.
Taking advantage of the defense. Devin got inside, and you see what happened.
And we just had to see that mobile 1 drive one more time. Great stuff.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
And for San Antonio, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. The kick out to Graham. This for the tie. Ooh, a little luck time as it drops. Graham's got 10 points. Graham's got 4 of his 7 shots to go. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Robinson gets the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Here's Embiid. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Kenapa tadi berhenti?
5-point 76ers lead.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
And it's
Nice.
blocked by Embiid. And now the Sixers on the break. Robinson with it, and it's Graham picking him up. Johnson against Robinson. Up top, Johnson. 6 points for him. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
That's not going to stop Keldon Johnson. He's good at forcing his way through contact.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel and comparisons to legendary big men.
Sengaja anjir biar aku gak dapat assist. Cok.
That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to
Yang
take
pertama gak
step by
dimasukin, yang
step,
kedua
one
baru
day at a
masuk.
time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in, guys.
He's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Here's Graham. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Joel Embiid.
That's on Joel Embiid. Substitution checked in for the Sixers. Robinson comes in for Maxey. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Bates Diop. Back to Shamet. This for the tie. Sends it home from three-point land. Shamet's got his first bucket of the
Ini
game.
Harden
and
nih
he's
enak
on
nih
the
kalau
board
aku
for 3.
kalau Hardennya playmaking kan
Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Pass to Allen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Allen's got 9.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Harden. Lets it fly. And again, it's Philadelphia.
James Harden.
James Harden.
The Spurs have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Out to the right wing. Pass to Allen. Lets it go. Again, the Spurs score.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would love to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Acrobatic dunk.
Here's Shamet for the lead. Unable to get that one. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Sixers on top, up 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just
76ers. 50.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Keldon Johnson out there with Damian Lee. Then there's Devontae Graham. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Bassi in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Graham. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I mean, terrific work inside. Graham showing some fight in the process. Draws the D's attention.
Masuk terus, bro.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
The Sixers leading. Inside, Embiid. And he comes up with a bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside.
Assist
That's
saja
why
kita.
they
Udah lama
continue
kita
to
nggak
get
main
attacked.
assist bro.
The Spurs shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Pass to Vassell. Back to Graham. Shoots over Robinson. Off the left rim and out.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Back to Harris. 4-3. And it's Lee with the rebound. And here's Johnson. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Harris. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. That one's good from Melton on the assist by Harris.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He's not happy with the amount of threes they've given up. He said, quote, if at least we were sending back some answers, but we're not. So expect a concerted effort to change that one, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Just 5 on the clock. His first shot attempt. Again, Philadelphia.
But he hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Robinson against Graham. Johnson inside. Will it go? That one no good. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Robinson finds Melton. Maxey, that's good.
Like a matador. Olay!
Main GTA 5.
That's one of the easier shots
Ulang
I've
gitu
seen tonight.
GTA 5.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
It's easy to see what a strong on-the-ball defender D'Anthony Melton is. Tremendous instincts, quick hands, and a ton of energy.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's really had a tremendous night from the field. He's shooting at a clip over 50%. I'll tell you what, That's the kind of efficiency that makes a coach rest well at night.
You know, his standout performance made all the difference coming off a tough loss in their last game. He was on a mission to make sure they didn't lose 2 in a row. The steal numbers for Melton are always strong. Surprising how many blocks he gets, though, Smitty.
BA, his block rate is much better than other guys who
Kosong tuh.
stand 6'2".
Alah.
Combine that with his steals, and you can see why players dread having DeAnthony Melton guard them.
Robinson in the post. Graham covering. Robinson gets the bucket.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Ooh, a great look
Nih,
there. Brought to
si
you by
poin
the
tuh, lihat tuh,
AT&T
20 poin
5G
tuh.
Slam Cam. Left side Johnson. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Harris. Outside Robinson. From outside the arc. They get it back.
Lu kosong banget itu
And
anjir.
Embiid throws it down.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
Kalau main FIFA di PC.
Pass to Bassi. It's
Up.
hauled in by the
Okay, good.
Sixers. Embiid's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
And what?
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free
Okay.
throws for him coming up. Graham, you look at the playoffs last year. I mean, a lot of big-name stars struggled to deliver. Is that every year, or you think that was an anomaly?
You know, BA, I think it was a bit of an anomaly. I mean, I think you think what's happened in the league in the last
Susah bro,
few years.
skillku kecil soalnya. Kalau skillku
And
gede
then the
enak.
restart last
Still.
season, there's been a lot of basketball played, and I think it's impacted a lot of players. So I think moving forward, we'll get back to a level of
Aku selalu
normalcy
cari
with the
open, bro.
rest and recovery of the offseason, and big-name stars will continue to excel and thrive in the years to come.
It's good. Harris has got his first 2 points.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score.
Itu
The
dia.
ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has
B2K
flowed
ada open
really
world.
well.
And it
Online
was a
nih.
team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory of the year.
Ayo.
Only a two-game
ayo.
series, and they
Ayo.
win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And what a huge performance it was for Joel Embiid.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Robinson against Graham. Robinson passes to Embiid.
Ya.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally
plus
sucked the
tuh.
energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
To stop the run. The kick out to Johnson. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA.
Tim takeovernya enggak. Their problem with their connection, tuh kan? Keluar nih aku nih. Nih, main neighborhood. Ini ya. Open world. Hobi doang ini. Oke doang. Rame. Orang-orang di sini nggak bisa ditonjok kah? Lihat tuh. Ngapain gitu kan. OVR orang 99 dan ada yang tengkorak kambing. Kan berencek. Pakai kendaraan lagi. Keren banget ya. Rizkay PR 87 kita masih 74 gitu kan, orang udah 80-an gitu. This elevator Training facility. Bisa ke WC kah? Nggak bisa ya. Oh ya, only. Bisa nge-gym. Jadi bisa buka HP coy. Leg press. Anjay, bisa latihan bro. Move to leg day, leg day, leg day. Gimana? Maksudnya gimana sih? Oh, intinya bola merahnya nggak masuk gitu maksudnya. Gerak-gerak tuh nggak pernah olahraga kan, dapetin apa bro? Oh, itu bisa latihan bro, really? Dumbbell, yuk kita coba dumbbell. Quickly as possible, simulasi finish your rep. Oh. Wah, cok. Yeah. Allah. Main 12 rep tuh. Naikin strength. Battle rope medicine ball. Oh ini nih nambahin agility nih, agility leader nih, kayak gimana? Power up. Oh tekan B, oke. Hah? Oh, oke, 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 oke. Let's do it. Salah. Jatuh lagi deh. Ini nih latihan aku dulu. Salt 16 detik. Akselerasi. Sprint treadmill, battle rope. Ladder. Kita sprint di treadmill ya. Itu nih. Gimana sih? Oh. Padahal pelan aja gitu ya. Stand 50 meter. Ya. Nah, satu doang. Spinnya bintang satu. Long. Complete drill each attribute for sekarang yang ball. Mana yang ball bro? Medicine ball. Mana? Ini kan? Oh ini. Alah, bisa-bisa disconnect. Bisanya disconnect, bro. Apa ini ngantri di sini nih? Main. Yang ini ya. Vertical push. Ini medicine ball. Hold LB. Move ball left and release the approach time, then hold RB. Bawah. Ayo tes yuk, tes. Mana kita warm up dulu lah, pemanasan dulu. Tes dulu gimana caranya. Gimana sih? Oh. Wait, what? Gimana sih? Di hold. Oh. Gini. Tes dulu. Tadi kemana? Oke. Cir. Bener tuh. Nah. Kamera aku deket banget. Apaan sih? Patah lama-lama kaki. Alt LB move to ball left and release then upper time. Oh. Tap abis itu lepas. Nontonin lagi. Oke, yuk langsung. Ya udah, aku udah dapat momennya, Ya. Apaan sih? Sepuluh rep doang tuh. Saya gagal pas. Workout complete. Hey. Gatorade. What happened aya naon you sell bro. Duit gua aja nggak cukup kambing. Ayo kita langsung next game yuk. Let's go lagi. Nah.
virtually unguardable.
So I want to smother you. What's a way to counter this?
So one way to counter this really is to accept that tight defense. So let's say Kobe really gives Devin Booker the Kobe experience right here. So what I'll do is I'll walk you a little bit and then use your momentum against you to hit you with a step back jump.
That's impossible to cover.
That will really try to punish aggressive defenses. People try to crowd you. The clamp breaker is one of those essential badges in NBA 2K. Will allow for you to create space. I got Hall of Fame clamp breaker and I'm not really sweating the defense. So if he's crowding me right there, I'm just a simple burst and a step back jumper away from an open shot.
The separation is really what's tricky because I can even feel it just playing against you with some of these advanced moves. I don't really know which way to go or how to anticipate that next counter. So
yeah, go left, right, moving forward or backwards, you'll be unstoppable in NBA 2K.
I love it. Kevin, thank you so much for joining us on 2K TV here today.
Yeah, absolutely. And thank you for having me, Chris, Brian. This has been such a great experience.
Chris and I have some studying to do for sure.
That's right, Brian. Where can the fans follow you and find your content, Kevin?
They can follow me on Twitter, or you can go to my YouTube channel. That's Kevin Cruz 016, and I appreciate all of your support.
Are you ready for more 2K TV Interactive? Well, we're talking All-Stars this week, so here's another one for you. Which NBA...
We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity.
Let's go. Lawan Knik nih dari cross nih, bro.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Robinson is up there with
hari ini adalah aku hanya assist, bro.
in at the small forward position. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first.
Aneh dah.
Here's Randall.
Here's Randall.
The pass to Grimes. Back to Randall. Just 5 on the clock. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Robinson. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer.
Bilang aku hanya assist, bro.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau, looking to break the tie in this season series, and I asked him what he thought the biggest factor would be tonight. He said it always seems to come down to getting a stop. We have to get our hands up and contest shots. If that doesn't work, our guys in the back have to block those shots. That's one of the ways they win games, Kevin. Back to you.
Well, David, thank you. You'll be looking for the defensive-minded approach coming in, Greg.
I like that they're focused on getting stops. Gives them the opportunity to turn that defense into offense.
And let's see how good they can be in transition to get out and try to find some easy ones.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Randall kicks to Barrett. White looking around on the top of the key. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those.
Salahku ya, cuma dia aja yang
It seems like, Brent, it's been a long time we've been asking, could this be the year the Knicks turn it around?
I think, Kevin, though, it's about not just turning it around. It's about being a viable, competitive, potential deep run playoff team for many years in succession. And is this the time? I'm just not sure.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Passes it to Barrett. New York moving the ball around. Pass to Randall. Five on the clock. Puts it up from 15, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Fleshing out his offensive attack here. Randall comfortable from that range to knock one down.
Robinson goes in, and it's sent back by White. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
76ers ball.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Robinson against White. Robinson passes to Embiid. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
And hit on the way up. Embiid's strong physically, but also mentally able to keep his focus.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Harris against Barrett, and no good. The 76ers leading by 3. Robinson drives in. Yep, that one goes.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Here's Grimes. Taking a look at the scoring numbers right now, we averages about 9 points.
Bentar lagi aku diganti.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage.
Kan diganti kan. Waktu ini udah ketahuan gitu.
Here's White. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. We'll be topping out there with Barrett. Then there's Derek White. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, here's Barrett. It's a 10-point game. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Now Embiid turned in an outstanding game against San Antonio. Here's Harden. Sinks that one from the post. Harden's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Mr. Perfect in the last outing against the Spurs was all business. He scored 22 points and played tremendous defense as well, really causing havoc on both ends of the floor. He didn't let the losing streak get to him. In fact, he used it as motivation to get the W and break that streak. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt. And I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
Every teammate in talking with them before the game says how much faith they have in him. They'll keep getting it to him.
And there has, Greg, been some talk within the league about having a mid-season tournament. What are your thoughts on that possibility?
I mean, with the success of the play-in tournament, which, in full disclosure, I was not for, but love now, I can see why they're considering it.
Taxi's checked in for Philadelphia.
And PJ Tucker, one of those guys that we talk about as a journeyman throughout his NBA career, but there's no doubt that he's made positive impact and touches.
And Barrett slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication.
Asis lebih banyak coy, dapat poin daripada poin.
After the Sixers pick up 2, tries to save it out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Sixers ball.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Here's Harris. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Tobias there taking the contact, still leaning with it, scores it.
Right the pass to Hartenstein. And again, it's New York.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
33-21.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
What a scary sight. Joel
Poin berapa Embiid? Ku kasih makan loh, kenyang.
Like a freight train.
Now here's White. No points in the game yet for him.
Poin berapa Embiid?
The 9-foot shot. Here's Hartenstein. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score.
2 minutes.
Bounce pass Robinson. Maxey passes to Robinson. Feeds it to Embiid. 2 points. That one goes. Embiid's got 4 this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
New York takes timeout. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
Yeah, drawing fouls is tough, but the important part about that is when you get to the free throw line, you gotta turn those into points, and it might have cost them in that last ball game, missing all those chippies.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. George Niang comes in for PJ Tucker. And it's Jake Milton in for Tobias Harris.
Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling, but the hustle is there. And a great energy guy with major impact
at the line.
On the floor.
2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. And for Josh Hart, he's a fan favorite because of his hustle.
And that can go a long way in the NBA.
Apalagi nih, mau poin nih.
Like a typical 3-and-D player, but he also has that intangible of igniting the team.
Here's Niang. 8 points for him. Good work there as it goes.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Rose. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Lock at 6. Here's quickly. The rebound by Niang.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Maxey kicks to Robinson. There's 31 seconds left here in the second. Down low. And Dedmon throws it down.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Silent play namanya bro.
In control of the
Santai,
pace.
santai,
You don't
dengan
want to let
asis
go of that
banyak.
rope right now.
Asis 8 tuh berhenti udah 16 poin si Korang.
They've gotten away from shooting the triple.
76ers
Udah
lead.
16 poin.
41-24.
Outside Robinson. Inside, the pass to Milton. Out to the right wing. Here's Maxey. And so it's Philadelphia out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly.
41. And your next City Kid.
Kalau Joel Embiid lagi ku iniin deh. Apa? Ku alih upkan lah ya. Alih upkan. Keren.
That's a big round of applause for your next.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Knicks trailed by 17. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Robinson. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Count that one.
Robinson.
Robinson's got the first basket of the second half here for the 76ers.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Barrett with the ball. 5 points in the game. Here's Hartenstein. Just 5 to shoot. White, wide open. He fired. The three-pointer, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Embiid. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Ada 9 asis bro.
Robinson's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Right the pass to Randall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially
Sekarang
defensive.
PJ Tucker poinnya. Oke, PJ Tucker.
Toppin's checked
Ikutin
in.
apa kata-kata.
Robinson finds Tucker, and the shot goes in.
Just impressive with the teamwork out there, setting the table.
Substitution.
Poin ke-4 doang.
Randall passes to Rose. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Quickly kicks to Rose. Passes it to Hart. Shot clock at 6. New York moving the ball around. And that one's good quickly.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here
Ini
tonight.
saatnya ke
Not
poin.
an easy fella to hold in check.
Aston
Ah.
on the wing, Milton.
42.
Robinson on the wing. Over quickly. And that one goes long.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line. And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Robinson passes to Tucker. Puts it up from 17. That one drops for him. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. 76. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The post pair for them. It's Randall and Hartenstein. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then it's White. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Randall. That shot off. Now the 76ers take it the other way. And for a lot of up-and-coming teams, getting better defensively is the key to reaching, Greg, that next level. That being considered, what's the first step in that improvement?
A lot of times it's bringing in a great defender, like a Pat Beverly or an Andre Iguodala, a defensive anchor who also inspires his teammates to take that
lawan
chance.
bro.
And it's the Knicks with the ball.
Tinggi badannya.
White dishes to Randall. Right wing. Here's Grimes. Back to Randall. Over Maxey. Randall no good. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Robinson against White. Tries from 7. Robinson kicks to Embiid. Fires the 3. Robinson misses.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Here's Grimes. He's covered by Maxey. Lets it fly from 18. No good off the back of the rim.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Fades and shoots. Here's Embiid. Tries yet again, and it's blocked. Here's Grimes. Guarded by Harris.
Oh, masih ngaku.
Shot by Grimes.
Yeah.
No good.
Yeah, this has been a night where you could look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Joel Embiid.
Someone scores.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Barrett the pass to White. Back to Barrett. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Maxey. Here's Randall. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here's Philadelphia. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And they double up Embiid. Pass to Robinson. The feed now to Embiid. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Stolen by Robinson. The pass to Maxey. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. McDaniels checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. And let's take a moment, guys, and get your take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
They bullied the defense here in the paint.
Ang skor jauh, bro. 30 poin. 30 poin jauhnya tuh.
In the paint.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Pokoknya farming koin lah ya gitu ya.
Knicks is checked in.
Farming koin pokoknya gitu.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Sims. Buries it down low. Sims has got his first points of the game.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Philadelphia.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And for the year now, they'll ramp up their win total to an even 40.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe they'd split their previous 2 games with.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Joel Embiid.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
Here's Reed, again, Philadelphia.
Got to talk on defense that left him
Udah ketahuan
all
nih
alone.
cara
New
passing tuh.
York's gone to the three-pointer 11 times
Ini udah
tonight.
ketahuan
Nailed
cara
5
passing
of
tuh.
them. Passes to Deck.
Boom boom.
Over Reed. Here's McBride. That's tipped. They retain possession.
Well, some more of the reach effect of Dedmon, the way he times that one. Impressive shot blocking ability.
Robinson dishes to Dedmon. Outside for Robinson. From deep. Rebounded by Hart.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just gotta get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Outside Robinson. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent
Banyak
Berry,
tuh,
Greg
intensi
Anthony,
tuh
and
tinggi-tinggi,
David
bro.
Aldridge, this
Tuh.
is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Isku 12, bro.
Great team win tonight. Very balanced offense. What was the difference for you guys?
Just trusting one another out there, making an extra pass, coming together as a team. This group as a collective is really coming together, and you saw the results tonight.
You were dropping dimes like Steve Nash out there. What did you see in the defense?
Man, I just felt like we had good matchups that we could take advantage of. My job is to get my teammates the ball in spots where they can be successful, and they clearly were this evening, man. They made your boy look good out there.
They sure did.
New batch, bro. Mana batch playmaking gue? Hahaha. Ya coba. Post play kah? Ini yang aku perluin. Special delivery. Let's go. Terus kita mainkan di Asian. We need more defense, eh? Nice. Available. Makes player more difficult get past when playing off ball. No. They can grab and hold. Just down. Okay, that's good. Confirm change. Lihat dulu progression kita 900, kira-kira 900 aku bisa ngupgrade. Terasi. One lagi ini. Post control tuh yang bam tuh ya. Right to the next game. Dikit lagi bro, dikit lagi kita main di All Star bro. Yes. Yang kontes 3 point Rising Star. Ya, alright, kita ini dia. Kita pakai baju yang warna hitam ini. Kayak ini siapa, Realen ya.
Next week, we'll be bringing you all the highlights from Salt Lake City, Utah.
And you'll want to keep checking back because Team 2K TV is working on a special
Siapa nih?
build
Personal
segment.
MVP
That's
award.
right. Maybe you're
Bill
getting
Russell.
tired of your current build or one is just not enough. We're bringing in the experts.
Tahu lah siapa. Mana sponsor sepatu nih? Aku pakai sepatu
And this
2K
is one
masih.
of the most heated rivalries
Masih
in
pakai
the
sepatu
league.
2K kah?
Clark, two teams that know each other very well.
Boy, I tell you, there is another level of electricity when these teams meet, BA. We can
Oke,
feel
aku
it.
syuting guard pro. Inilah dia
Fans are
saatnya aku
into
banyak
it.
poin nih.
Players are into it. It's just turned up a little bit more.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George Niang out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's James Harden. And it's Robinson in at the 2.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on, increase the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
Niang inside. Williams defending. Embiid inside. Working on Robinson. Embiid misses.
It misses.
On the wing, Tatum. Oh, clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Harris.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
You know, probably the biggest shift for
Celtic.
Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. And that's imperative at the small forward position.
Nggak kolong
You
anjir.
have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Now here's Robinson. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. Harden, the pass to Robinson. Jacks up a 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
That's tipped. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the shot goes. Robinson's got 7 points in the game.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level. And we all know what can happen.
Dua kali
when he gets
steal.
rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Brown. And it's blocked by Embiid.
A fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after him as well, especially when he's in the area. Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out. Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And here are the Sixers now. After the basket by Boston, Robinson can't hit. Here's Brogdon. And James Harden pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Down low. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Harden.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals. And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Here's Pritchard after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Outside to Gallinari. No one near him. They get the rebound.
Fix lang dito. Dari belakang dia golnya.
Outstanding work on the glass by Tatum, and quickly he turns the rebound into points.
And that streaking rack attack is the mobile one drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Now here's Milton to the inside. Robinson uses the glass to finish the layup. Robinson's got 11 points.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Here's Pritchard. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Gallinari for 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mau passing, Cok. Sorry.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Pass to Griffin. And he banks in the layup.
And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset. Keeping his balance even when the D is present.
The Sixers leading. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Robinson with it. Picked up by Gallinari.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Boston shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Here's Tatum. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Tatum takes some contact but pushes through to get his shot. That's good aggressiveness there.
Here's Robinson. And no good.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
So lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Sixers on top, up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
Here they come. It's Celtics Entertainment.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Panik lagi kau
I
kan?
agree, no warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Tatum and
banget
Williams are
dah
your small and
passingnya.
power forwards. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Muscala in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Hi guys, well,
Fire
Mr.
mo,
Perfect
habis
in the
bro.
last time out against the Knicks wasn't happy with how he played. He picked up a handful of points and moved the ball, finding his teammates time and time again. He just couldn't dial it,
And what?
ending the night with a really low shooting percentage. Hoping to turn that around tonight, guys.
Okay, thanks for that report. Even the best players have bad games. That was clearly the case the other day.
And now the question is, can he rebound from that performance? You have to have a short memory after a bad outing. That is the question, and I'm guessing he can. I'm sure he's discouraged, but he won't dwell on it. He knows how to deal with having an off night. There's a lot to like about Tobias Harris, his comportment, his versatility. He's adaptable. I think that stands out as well. I mean, he's had to play a lot of roles on different teams. He's done them all at a high level.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First team foul.
Outside, Williams. Tatum against McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting
Udah
4
habis
for 4.
fire lu.
Well, with Harris, he's willing to sacrifice a larger role for the betterment of his team play.
Yeah, and BA, I think that speaks to his desire to play winning basketball, to play the game the right way, to play to his strengths and not try to do more than he can, whether he's looked at as a primary scoring option or simply being a spot-up shooter or one of 3 options. Harris has that disposition that says, I'll do whatever it takes.
So it's Boston now, following the score by Philadelphia. Here's Tatum, outside Brogdon. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Pass to McDaniels. Up top, Robinson fires the 3. Tatum pulls it in. Boston trailing.
Gimana biar pas timing aku ya di situ ya.
Here's Pritchard. To the middle. Muscala, the pass to Tatum. Over Embiid. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Muscala. Tatum's got 13.
I tell you, we get these explosive nights from Tatum more and more often. I mean, he's got the tools of a top 10 scorer in this league, and they're on display now.
You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
And Boston calls
Steal lu berapa steal game-nya?
time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Typically, there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sixers ahead, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
34.
Lah bro, aku mau tim take over lagi nih. Main lebih lama.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And for Boston, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. Taking a look at the 76ers. George Niang out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Robinson at the shooting guard position. Now here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. For 3, Robinson. And they recover it. Embiid can't hit.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And he's been incredible this game. And plays like that one show you how locked in he is.
Gitu loh, tentu gitu, nggak usah 2-3 kali, sengaja banget.
Back in college for wearing a t-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn. But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Sally. Here's Niang. 5 points in the game to halt the run. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
The first free throw is good. Muscala, he's checked in for Robinson. And both free throws good for Robinson. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Brown. On the wing, Tatum. 90 seconds into the second half now. No good from 11 feet. The Sixers trailing.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Robinson. Outside Harden. Clock at 4. His first shot coming late, and that one drops. Harden's got his first basket. I'll give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
And Boston calls time here.
We know you all want a t-shirt, everyone. Let me hear you get one.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston.
Show some love once again for Celtics Entertainment.
Just over off the end.
Sixers foul. Paul Reed. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Gila kalah bro. Kalah. 6 poin. Okay.
Here's Maxey. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Grant Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. And the shot goes down.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Brogdon. Outside, Brown. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 5th assist in this one.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Not many empty trips for this group. It seems everything's falling for them this half.
Here's Niang. For 3, Robinson. Rebound Boston.
Itu udah perfect banget, coy.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat,
Yuk, kita main
but
santai
it's
aja.
necessary if you're going to
Pick
be a
and
winning
roll
team.
and win. Let's go.
Now here's Robinson.
Tuh.
Back to Niang.
Allah, dia passing keluar goblok.
Shot clock at 6. Takes a 13-footer. No good there. And Boston going the other way now. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Tatum passes to Williams. Shoots over Robinson. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The 76ers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Robinson.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Brown. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
I like the confidence and the assurance that Brown is taking these shots with. I mean, his mid-range game is actually on point.
The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Brogdon. Williams on the wing. And And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
George Niang.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Celtics.
Yeah, all game long, they had great energy, leading to ample second chance opportunities, and they converted.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And the 76ers call time here. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jalen Brown.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
You know, he was extremely focused on his defense tonight. He was anticipating and reading plays, very active, and as a result, forced turnovers. Defense like that has to be rewarded.
Now here's Robinson. The Sixers again can't hit.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there, taking care of the ball.
Oh my God.
By hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys and make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Tatum against Terrace. Tatum inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Here's Brown. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago.
Paksa.
Pass to Williams. Now Brown. Maxey covering. Shoots from 14. Again, Boston.
Gila, poinnya pasti, Jo. Brown, Jo.
Down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. I mean, he's simply on a tear right now.
Passing ke Niang.
Here's Niang. Williams defending. For three, Robinson. Rebound, Boston. 55 seconds left in the final quarter.
At this point, it's looking like it's over. Time is winding down, and this is going to be a win
for the Celtics.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
Nice. It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
Bro, serius lah, bro.
It'll be their 38th win of the year.
But they've got two more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And you know, against a conference opponent who you're going to see 4 times total on the season, a 2-0 advantage is pretty healthy.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Brown.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Robinson, third personal foul.
Here's Brown.
Foul. Substitution on the court. Sixers foul. Robinson, fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
The first one falls.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league. You know, it would have been great to knock them all down, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. So long.
we get close to the All-Star break, Craig, what's the vibe like in the locker room post-trade deadline?
It's great if you're a playoff team and just knowing your GM wanted to keep you on the squad. Plus, you've got a little break coming up, so lots of happy dressing rooms right now.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Then there's Derek White, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. Robinson misses. Here's Barrett. Here's White. And Embiid pulls it down. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Here's Grimes. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Personal foul.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he is a cool customer at the line, guys. You've got to be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
Now, here is Robinson. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. Here's Harden, and they double up Embiid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Quentin Grimes.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
The Knicks making a switch here.
Lagi yuk.
Toppin's checked in.
Boy, a really soft touch on this play. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at...
So it's the Knicks now. 8-point game. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That game marks the first half of a quick two-game homestand. Harden out there with Robinson. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Niang in at the power forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. The Knicks shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that one misses.
Well, as somebody who grew up in New York and New Jersey, I was a Knicks fan, right? They have such a great history. Think back to the championship team of the 70s, Walt Clyde Frazier, then the Patrick Ewing era, Bernard King. They have had so many Hall of Famers.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Mr. Perfect in the last outing against the Celtics was outstanding. He finished with 20 points, and his hustle on the defensive end was amazing. He had a number of steals. He was impressive in that one. He contributed in a variety of ways. Kevin, back to you.
Nice work, David. Thank you. Greg, he did some fantastic things in that one. He made a huge impact.
And I look for him to try and repeat that performance here tonight. I really do.
Well, I think they're going to need it. This team looks completely different when he's raised his game.
Here's White. No good on that one. Good D by Embiid. And Doris, growing up around New York, what makes this Knicks franchise so special?
Well, I think certainly the energy of the city, the passion for the game of basketball, playing in the Mecca, how fired up opponents are to play in Midtown.
Wow.
The Knicks are a team that everyone follows.
Barrett the pass to Toppin. Barrett with the ball. Traps in the tray. Barrett's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Barrett has got to become more consistent, but if he adds consistent three-point shooting, turn the lights out.
Robinson passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
and he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And there's the pass to Toppin. To the inside. Right. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Down by 12. Clock at 2.
Dua kali. Ngeri abang itu.
Here in the second quarter. They get it back. Robinson. Yes, that goes in. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots, that's nice.
And New York making a change here. Randall's checked in. Here's White. His last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to Grimes. Pass to Barrett. Now Randall. Some nice passing by New York here. Lets the three fly. Barrett, no good.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
And the basket by Harris.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
White finds Barrett.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the middle. A minute 50 left in the second quarter.
Nggak bisa, apalagi center dong.
Robinson passes to Embiid, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And the 76ers with some changes. Daniels, he's checked in for George Niang. Shake Milton comes in for Harris. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. Josh Hart, he's checked in for the Knicks. Rose comes in for White. And yes, it's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Bounce pass from Rose. 1:11 left in the first half of basketball. Now, here's Barrett, defended by Milton. Barrett, no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Drills it from outside.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Rose passes to Hart. He kicks to Barrett. Outside Rose. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
And as he's tried to preserve his body to play a complete season, Rose has begun to lean more on that outside jumper.
Robinson, that's good. And that's now 9 points for Robinson.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Now Randall. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. From the arc. The shot misses. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly.
28. And your Sixers youth dance team. And your Sixers youth.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Then there's Derek White, and it's Sims in at the 5 down low. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Passes it to Barrett for the 3. Shot clock reset for the Knicks.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And dunk by Harris.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now the pass to Grimes. And here's Barrett. He has 6. Count that bucket. Barrett's got 8 points.
R.J. Barrett entered the league with confidence and an ability to get off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the media is able to vote on awards like all those awards can end up determining a player's max salary. Any concern there?
No doubt there is, but somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback. So as long as contracts are tied to them, that power will be in someone else's hand.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Edmonds checked in. He's got a clear path. Here's Grimes. Finished off the break. Grimes has got his second basket.
R.J. Barrett with excellent vision. And it's not just the vision, it's the ability to put it on time and on target. Nicely done.
Robinson. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 now on the night. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Barrett against Harris. Here's White. Kept alive by New York.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Hartenstein. Over Dedmon. Dedmon with the block. And he recovers it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The next will return possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Nice block, bro.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Reed comes in for Jordan. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. McDaniels, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Maxey comes in for Harris. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Milton. Robinson is subbed in for James Harden. And a switcher also for New York. Barrett's checked in. Maxey passes to Robinson. And it goes down.
Pick and roll, bro.
Robinson's got 19 points.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Hart the pass to White. Now, here's Barrett. He's got 8. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Barrett's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's about hustle and having a knack for knowing where the shot's coming off. R.J. Barrett on the glass.
White against Robinson. Right side Maxey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The 76ers have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. Free throw good. Maxey. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Reed. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Sims is checked in. And for the Knicks, they're shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. Randall with the ball. A dependable source of points for his team, averages just under 24 points a game. Pass to Hart. Over Milton. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Philadelphia in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding.
36.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got D'Anthony Milton. Jake Milton is out there with Jalen McDaniels. Then it's Robinson, and it's Dedmon, and it's the pivot spot manning the middle. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
For a while, the East was all LeBron. And the West, well, Doris, as we know, the West is dominated by Golden State. But now, does the league, do you feel more wide open?
Well, certainly when you look at last season, I thought there were 4 teams in the East that absolutely had a shot to make the finals. Contingent on health, obviously Milwaukee without Chris Middleton struggled to get over the finish line. In the West, you had 3 teams who I thought legitimately could advance. So certainly the gap between playoff teams feels smaller.
The shot's good from Sims. Sims has got his first 2 points.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Here's Robinson. He can't get that one to fall. And New York will come the other way. Outside Rose. Here's Deck, guarded by Robinson. Deck passes to Sims. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. It will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
That one is off. Reedy's checked in for the 76ers.
Jericho Sims.
And the Knicks making a change here as well. McBride's checked in.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Dedmon's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Hartenstein gets hauled in by the 76ers. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Outside Robinson. Passes it to Reed. And here is Robinson. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on 3-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Here's McBride.
Sabar, jangan terlalu itu, bro.
The leadership of the NBA Players Association, Greg, has said they support expansion. And 2 cities, which seem to be the leading candidates, Seattle and Las Vegas. What do you think?
Yeah, well, I love both. Had the good fortune of playing in both cities, and I'd love to see a team in my hometown. But bottom line, more teams means more jobs, and that's a sentiment I think most can get behind.
Now, here's Dedmon. Tight defense on him. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Jack passes to Hartenstein. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Robinson misses. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And McBride gets it to go.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
The shot's good from Sims.
Jericho
Ya bisanya bola aku ke steal, coy.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Robinson down low. Kicks it to Reed. Back to Robinson. From past the arc. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
New York.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the 76ers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this will make it 41 victories for them on the year.
And not just a win tonight, guys, but a win on the season series as well, as they finish with 3 out of 4 games against this opponent.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Robinson.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
The pass to Hartenstein. With the shot. Pass to Deck. Here's Sims. Some nice passing by New York here. From deep three-point range, the shot by Deck, no good. House the pass to Robinson. Trying to get something going. It's off. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Berarti ada yang hilang nih.
For Greg Anthony, Doris Berg, and David Olds, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in.
And make sure you
We'll see you next time.
Dapat poinnya dikit ya sekarang ya, nggak 1000. Iya. Dikit banget. Dapatnya. Oke. Gara-gara provide input personal decision berpikir small as a core leader of this. Core leader. To have advantage the point that we don't and we want to capitalize on that. Anytime you have a took the regret to personnel when he read this is partnership, and you feel empowered for everything by scenario. Lonzo. Kenapa sih? Point guard. You have no available free agent suggest left. Oh, free agent. Oh, set Curry anjing. Small forward. Middletown, Wagner. Ya udah. Yuk, 3 game lagi yuk. 3 game menuju All-Star Game. Apakah kita akan dimainkan di All-Star Game?
And a little deeper into the season now, the depth of some teams already being tested.
Yeah, there's a lot of injuries popping up right now. It's tough to establish a rhythm when the guys are being shuffled in and out of the lineup. Truly, to power through, you just need strong leadership.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Tobias Harris, George Niang out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, and it's Robinson in at the 1. One of the best parts of All-Star Weekend, the Rising Stars game. MP will be in it this year.
Yes, he will. And that game is so much fun to watch. The future of the NBA on full display, and MP is a huge part of it.
No good on that one.
And in 2021, when the Nets traded for James Harden, they became the favorite.
Tapi kalau udah main sama aku, jangan kan 90% bro. 1% nggak ku kasih. Oh.
You know, for the Nets, history repeating itself. Think back to 2013, their trade with the Celtics, creating another star trio. Didn't work out, and it set the franchise back for years, RJ.
Yeah, but credit the front office. They made something out of nothing.
Minimal 20 poin nih.
Young assets, and they got them.
Angin-angin ya, minimal 20 poin nih.
Still in relatively strong position because they got a ton of picks in return.
Mini
Now
point.
here's Finney Smith. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Clock at 6. Here's Dinwiddie. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile 1 drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Down low. And it's stolen by Finney Smith. Inside. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Now Philadelphia with it. Robinson passes to Embiid. That one goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Bridges. His last outing, he had 20. Pass to Finney Smith. Bridges down low. Maxey covering. Bridges misses. Robinson into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Robinson's got 6 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
From downtown, 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
The ball's knocked loose. Robinson with a steal. Fires for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And you know, some games you're plagued by false starts and slow momentum. You could tell they were getting frustrated.
But what a gutsy win. To struggle in the offensive end that much and still win the game, that says something about the character of the team.
Claxton, he's checked in for Finney Smith.
Skor 14, aku udah 12 poin coy.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. To the paint. Can they get it? And it's blocked by Embiid. Outside Maxey. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Ya.
Dinwiddie with it. Picked up by Embiid. Here's Simmons.
Oh, masa aku suruh jaga dia sih tiba-tiba
And
ganti.
it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
The pass-first nature of Simmons, fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
When you look at Mikal Bridges, he's the quintessential 3-and-D wing, Richard.
With his
Gak
quick
ada
feet and
orang.
7'1"
Joel Embiidnya kemana ya
he can guard 1 through 4. And they
Allah.
call him the Warden for a reason. When he locks people up, he puts them in McHale jail.
Aturannya kan biasa kan
Now
yang
here's
kita
Dinwiddie.
lihat, bro.
He had 19
Oh,
points in the
kalau
win
udah pick
against
and
Chicago.
roll,
And
tuh
he
kan
didn't
kosong
just
kan?
create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Mau lihat aku 3 point lagi
Finds
gak?
Robinson.
Enggak. Ini poin nih, poin normal nih.
Back to
Ya,
Maxey.
sis, cukup.
That shot missing. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control.
Kalian nggak
Shot
bisa
by
poin nggak kalau
Johnson,
mau
no
poin?
good. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Robinson can't hit.
Nggak bisa lagi.
Well, the Nets shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Here's Dinwiddie, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pure from 3-point range.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers.
10. Philadelphia 76ers.
Nice.
21.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback.
Turn it up next.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the 76ers? And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Joel Embiid. Shake Milton out there with Jalen McDaniels. Then it's James Harden. And it's Robinson in at the point guard position. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on...
Oke. Kita diistirahatkan, bro.
It ends up going with a new group, and a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Niang, he's checked in for Dedmon. Harris comes in for McDaniels. Maxey, he's checked in for James Harden. And it's Robinson in for Milton. Bridges outside. Pass to Simmons.
Ayo lo. Yeah.
And it's Harris with the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. For 3, Robinson. Here's Embiid. And the jumper from down low is true. Embiid's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive
Sorry.
coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't
My
be
bad.
shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad play again.
And the Nets making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in.
Now, into the lineup for your Nets.
Outside Johnson.
Finney Smith.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Bridges outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Maxey. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Now Robinson. 17 points in the game. Here's Embiid. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Very
The
nice
perfect
feed.
roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes. Really
Lu berapa, bro?
anything in that set.
Banyak.
From deep, Johnson. Rebound by the 76ers. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
Oh man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Robinson.
Ada sekali hijau-hijaunya, bro.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Outside Simmons. Shoots over Embiid. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
Okay.
And so it's Philadelphia. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game after this break.
Point, bro. Burger.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And that's shooting only 36% so far in this game. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Johnson, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5.
Hi guys, well Mr. Perfect in their last time out against the Knicks was outstanding. He ended up with 21 points and plus he nabbed a couple boards. They were thrilled to see him step up and dominate. Can he do it again here, guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Dinwiddie against Robinson. Pass to Bridges. Now Johnson. Fires the three. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Bridges has got 7.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
That one's good for 2.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Let's go with a 3. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Maxey finds Robinson. The 3 ball. And he can't get that one. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. Here's Simmons.
Wah, bergoyang.
Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your root.
Oke, Joel Embiid 14 poin, 16, 18. Oke, 18 dan 21 masuk. Match up sendiri. Ya,
Thomas comes in for Johnson.
Stephen Curry aja aku goreng-goreng, apalagi Steph Curry,
And
bro.
it's Dinwiddie in for Sumner. Melton, he's checked in for the Sixers. Robinson comes in for Maxey.
And Embiid is no question one of the best players in the game. Just a versatile big man who wants to win multiple championships.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Robinson's got 24 points.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3
Saga 30 poin.
put in another.
Coba ya kita try ya 30 poin.
Here's
No.
Curry for 3. The shot, no good.
Dia bukan Stephen Curry,
Philadelphia will
bukan.
take it the other way. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game. It'll be the first of 5 games in a row at home.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations.
Dia
Let's
main
see how
waktu
it plays out.
Ya sih. Udah.
Here's Thomas. 11 points in the game. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Philadelphia. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Dia sering ngebug nih, heran
He's
aku.
always near the top of the list for this
Siapa
honor.
assist of the game?
Passes like these are his
Oke, aku
specialty.
dong.
That is why he is a point
Itu
guard
hal yang
in this
pasti,
league.
bro.
He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Satu, dua.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Tobias Harris out there with George Nier. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Robinson in at the point.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Gets it. He's 6 for 10.
Gila, dua orang nge-pick, bro.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Bad offense against bad defense.
My bad.
The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
And last season, new trophies unveiled for the conference finals. Honoring Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Bob Cousy, Oscar Robertson. I love bringing up these names again.
I agree, BA. I mean, these are legends. These were those that laid the foundation for this league to be successful. So the idea of adding a little hardware and putting their names on it, I couldn't think of anything better.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
Simmons, the pass to Dinwiddie. And it's blocked by Embiid. And he gets it back. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
Free throw good, Dinwiddie.
So good.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Robinson. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
Good high
And
percentage.
that's gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
Kok nyuruh aku jaga tank nih? Kan ini juga berubah kan anjing
Dinwiddie
banget.
outside. Up top, Bridges. Pass to Finney Smith.
Jadi gue
4 on the clock.
masih cuman
No good from outside.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away.
One.
He's just off from range right now.
Nice. Makan tuh 30 poin anjir. 3-1 tuh.
And both free throws good for Robinson.
31 poin.
We're about 2 minutes into
Single
the
game.
fourth here. Here's Dinwiddie. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Gimme. Okay.
Embiid's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Robinson passes to Harris from the arc. Can't hit that one. So Brooklyn will take it the other way.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Pass to Finney Smith.
Akut ya.
And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. For 3, Robinson. The rebound by Simmons. Well, the Nets shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began.
PGM 11/22. FTM, FTA, free throw 5 aja.
Harris against Bridges. Pass to Simmons.
Last 2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Over Maxey. And again, it's the Nets missing. The 76ers have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Yep, that one's good. Robinson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Timeout call on the Nets. They're losing by 20. A minute 50 left in the fourth. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Finney Smith with it. Niang's there. Bridges outside. Pass to Simmons. Up top, Dinwiddie. Robinson defending. 6 to shoot. Dinwiddie outside. Shoots from the elbow. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the 76ers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
After coming away with this W, this will give them 42 wins on the year.
It's just a great matchup for them. And they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Mr. Perfect.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Dinwiddie passes to Bridges.
Bisa gak aku dapatkan 5 poin
Back
lagi?
to Dinwiddie. To the inside. Second chance shot. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Maxey.
Udah dia nggak mau passing-passing, Cok.
Back to Harris. Robinson with it. The 3 is up. Out to Harris. Now here's Robinson. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Ada wawancara nih pasti.
Great game tonight. You guys really dominated on offense, and you in particular couldn't miss. What was the key to your performance tonight?
Apa kuncinya? This team. Okay.
Oh, man. I think you saw tonight what this team is capable of when we all play together. Man, when we look to take that extra pass, we're a hard team to defend.
Well, you were having a lot of success individually. Did you see something in their defense?
You know, man, I think it's just my teammates looking for me to get the ball in places where I can convert, you know? Nothing too crazy.
Too crazy.
Thank you, man.
No doubt.
Next game. Langsung. Non Rocket nih.
The crossover series rolls
Lil
on
Wayne.
in my team.
That's right, Sasha. And I don't think I've ever been more excited for a My Team card. It's an honor to introduce one of my favorite artists to.
And now, Greg, that we're into the meat of the season.
Lil Wayne
You see
kecil
any
gitu ya.
emerging trends out there.
For a few years, the trend had been guys shooting from farther and farther out. But Kevin, I think we're seeing a return of the big man, a more concerted effort to attack
poin berapa
the
nih next?
interior.
Here's the starting group for Houston.
Next.
They've got Martin, Fournier out there with Porter. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
It's deflected.
Man gue diblok anjing, aku minta pas gua.
At the elbow, Martin. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Robinson kicks to Harris. And the pass to Maxey. Here's Embiid. From 6 feet out, he nails it.
I know it's a tall task, but you've got to box out Embiid. It's really that simple, because if you don't, he's going to make you pay.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. I was able to talk with the Rockets head coach. I asked him about the challenge of playing against a team that's so smart and under control on offense, and he said they really do a terrific job of execution. No miscues or missteps. We need to be just as disciplined if we're going to get the upper hand. And since they're down 1-0 in the season series, they'll have to do that really well tonight.
Yeah, David, thanks. We appreciate the report. They're in a tough spot to try to figure out how to slow down those
Ini kayaknya aku nggak banyak poin.
It's going to take a great defensive effort from all 5 guys. Should be fascinating to watch.
You know what? I think they've got to run guys off their spots, to your point. Make them work hard for every opportunity they get.
Smith checked in for Kenyon Martin.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Porter against Robinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And with Kevin Porter Jr. and Michael Porter Jr. and Otto Porter Jr. Guys, I'm sensing a pattern here.
It can even get a little confusing at times, but no relation that I'm aware of. They're just Porters, Juniors, and quality NBA players.
Al Fournier after the missed 3 from Robinson.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Lets it go with the 3. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Robinson against Porter. Out to the wing. Houston moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Smith. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Harris, good.
There's no way you can minimize his concentration. Excellent focus in finding a way to score that time by Harris.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Fournier pulls it down. Rockets trailed by 6.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Porter. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Tucker finds Robinson. Here's Embiid. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's a nice soft touch from Embiid. Boy, he's so smooth for a guy of his size. Scoring inside for him looks effortless.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
And some changes here for the 76ers. George Niang, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Shake Milton comes in for Harris. And James Harden has subbed in for Maxey. The Rockets also changing it up. Garuba's checked in, and Harris subbed in for Evan Fournier. Now here is Harris. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Over Harden. That one off the back iron and out.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Robinson misses.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Washington. Doesn't go that time. And Philadelphia the other way now. They won their last game against the Rockets in Houston.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Now Harris, after the missed three from Robinson. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. The 76ers leading by 6. The three. Robinson can't get that one to fall.
Well, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And he gets the bucket.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 4.
Sixers. 11. The Rockets. 7.
Philadelphia will go for a different look here. George Niang, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. McDaniels comes in for Harris. Axie's checked in for Melton. Robinson is subbed in for James Harden. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Robinson is out there with Maxey. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Jalen McDaniel. And it's Niang in at the power forward. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Pokoknya di bawah ring aja kalian.
Mr. Perfect in the last outing against Brooklyn put on a show. He had 35 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. And that game had his name written all over it. Kevin, we'll see if he can come through in a big way again tonight.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win.
Kayak Joel Embiid kan contohnya kan. Oh, masuk.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. He feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
GA, the Houston Rockets coming off back-to-back losing seasons, and that has been tough for that franchise and for the city.
And Kevin, no doubt it affects the team's morale. It's hard to find the positive and see the road ahead, but listen, you gotta stay strong and focus on just getting better every day. And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now, here's Washington.
Nice work.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Shooting for
Shake Milton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Washington hits them both.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities.
All in.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the strike, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Second team foul.
Free throw good, Maxey.
Jauh poin.
Goreng sama aku. For the first half of the game.
Panik kok kan, kestil kan.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the half. Robinson pulls it in.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made
Wait,
That was good from Joel Embiid.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so it's Philadelphia going into the break with a 10-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we've got more on 2K Sports.
Tembak-tembak nonton.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. And I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions, but that's why you don't call them stars, you call them role players.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Alperon Şengün. Kevin Porter is out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Martin in at the 3. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Passing melewati ring.
Jalen Green is on a mission.
Pokoknya Embiidnya
He
pasti
says,
dapat
every time I step on the floor, I always have something to prove to whoever in
Nah,
those
itu nggak
stands.
masuk akal loh.
A lot of people will hate on me or have their opinions. I'm just going to think about that when I step on the floor. I'm going to prove everybody wrong. Kevin?
That's a great chip to keep on his shoulder. David, thanks. Maxey, chalk up 2 there. And that's now 9 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Not a lot of resistance
Ini
on the
gigi banget
inside,
sumpah.
and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
And the rejection by Embiid.
A fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after them as well, especially when he's in the area.
And here's Fournier. He brings it up for Houston. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. And Embiid with the block. They get it back. Porter passes to Martin.
Ngeri orang itu, sumpah.
Outside Fournier. 4 on the clock. Offline with his 3.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime. And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Outside Porter. Houston moving it around.
Lihat lah
Houston
tuh,
needs to
nah
get
tuh
a
aku
shot
jaga siapa sebenarnya?
to end the drought. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 16th rebound on the night. And Robinson gets it to go. On the assist by Maxey. Robinson's got 5 points so far. Rockets trailed by 18. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Timeout called the Rockets. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
And some changes here for the 76ers.
Dikit ya. Alah.
And for Houston, they're shooting a pretty sorry 29% for the floor here. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Robinson. And it's Harris in at the small forward. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Smith. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Embiid.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Gets trailed by 21. And for a while there, Greg, it seemed like we were entering the super team era. But lately, homegrown talent, players you draft and develop or sign and develop, seems to be the way teams are going.
Yeah, and it's not easy to maintain a culture.
Bikin roll sekali lah.
Bringing in
Parah
stars
sih.
from outside. We've seen some cautionary examples.
Close contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's his second.
Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Outside Fournier, 6 to shoot. From downtown, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman, Fournier, solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
Robinson makes it off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 21.
Yeah, the first half was one to deep six or forget, but in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Guarded by Harris. Down low, here's Porter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Robinson.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let up in sight.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
Porter kicks to Fournier beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
Back to Porter. Pass to Şengün. Here is Porter.
Ngapain kau? Fire nih.
With options like the G League Ignite team, fewer players, Clark, feel they have to go to college. Would you have been tempted by those options?
I don't think I would have been personally, Kevin, but I do like the fact that there are other pathways to the NBA. College is not for everybody. I think it's one of the surest ways to develop as a person and your game, but it's not for everybody. So I like the fact that there are other pathways to get to the NBA.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. It's Fournier on the wing. Takes a three. That one misses. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Now Maxey. Second shot opportunity. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the 76ers.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
They pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And so when you look at the season record, this one will tally up win number 43 on the year.
They simply refused to let their opponent off the hook in either game this season. And that's why they're going to finish up the year with a 2-0 record in the season series against the Rockets.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Joel Embiid.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. Reed comes in for P.J. Tucker. Daniel House has checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. Back to Washington. Pass to Valentine. Shoots over Melton. The shot by Valentine, no good. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And it's Harris with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Over in the corner, Washington. And the 3 off target. Melton with the ball. Back to Robinson. Jacks up a 3. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellum, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. See you next time.
Apa nih All-Star nih? Aduh, lama banget. On bench. Perlu 2 lagi Slittery. Ini apa? Increase ability finish an alley-oop from teammate or putback finish. Nah inilah boleh. Biar kita main alley-oop tuh jebur lah ya. Berapa duitku? 4.000. Oke, lumayan. Diving up. Terus sama hit. 80 ya. Tuh banyak. Play next game kah? Oke, kita masuk. Kita lawan Cleveland, kita di All-Star
Series challenge.
Now this card might not be 6'7", but when I think about how many points I'm gonna score with him, I'm thinking a milli.
Obviously, this is the type of game the fans really get up for. So do we, and the players as well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar, and it's a test for the teams to see how championship ready they might be.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Okoro. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Covington in at the 4-man position.
Leaping up to hammer down the alley-oop. Embiid's impressive court awareness on full display there.
Here's Garland. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Rebound by the 76ers. They went to Cleveland for their last meeting with the Cavs, came out with a victory.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Covington, no good. Robinson against Garland. Outside Robinson. And Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the shot is good by Garland.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically
Kan nggak
end
bisa
well.
kan dia kan?
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Down low. Here's Covington. And the jam by Covington.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Here's Robinson. And they pick up 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Pass to Maxey.
Apa sih?
Back to Robinson. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here in the first approaching 3 minutes play.
When you look at the age of Jared Allen, the way he's developed, he could be a top 5 center in the league very soon. Fantastic impact on the court he has.
Lah yang kecil-kecil.
Inside.
Robinson. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Okoro. Averaging around 6 a game. To the middle. Here's Allen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Joel Embiid. Allen has the defense and finishing that you want from the center spot, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. Allen can switch on the guards with ease. Great lateral movement and contest very well. Having a center that can do that is huge for...
Nice. Rest dulu lah kita.
The Sixers leading. All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Robert Covington. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Lopez in the center position. Outside for Harden. Outside Robinson. Back to Harden. 5 to shoot. Shot from 12. Jump shot is good. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Here's Okoro. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Hi, guys. Well, Mr. Perfect in their last time out against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He added 15 points.
Bro. Gue save dulu ya. Oke.
And his ability to get to the line was big for this team. It ended up being such a solid night for him, putting in a lot of energy and making things happen for his team. Guys?
Okay, thanks for that. You know, the impact he had on that game was big.
And it's not easy to point to just one area he made a difference, but his effect was felt all over the place. He was on fire.
Pretty much in attack mode the whole evening. We'll see if he plays with that same level of aggression here tonight.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the paint, he shoots. And here's another one for the Sixers.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6
Gila,
buckets
sentuh
have
musuh
come
dikit
from the
langsung hilang
interior.
asisku, Cok.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Garland, the pass to Covington. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid. Well, Grant, we've seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since your playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you played?
Well, B.A., with the spacing in today's game and my ability to slash to the rim, I think I would still be able to get to the basket, dominate in the mid-range, but I'd be shooting way more threes, and I would see more minutes playing as a small ball power forward as well. Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Panik.
Garland finds Mitchell. Pass to Lopez. Puts it up from 12. Chalk up 2 there. Lopez has got his first points of the game.
You know, when Robin Lopez is hitting that mid-range shot, it just opens up so much for him on the interior.
And Grant, as NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who
Kemarin
say,
pemain
shut up and
itu.
dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then change the channel. With players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach people all over the world.
Now, don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves. Cleveland calls timeout.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Here's Garland. Takes it inside and finished off by Garland.
Boy, it seemed like there was a message behind that. Garland showing he's not to be taken lightly off the drive.
Robinson passes to Harris. Back to Robinson. Launches a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Robinson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. He's off the line. Now the 76ers take it the other way. This game following their win against the Rockets.
great communication on defense in that one. They worked really well as a unit to frustrate the offense.
You knew they were on a string all night on the defensive end, and it always helps when someone got caught out of position, help was on the way.
LeVert with a rebound. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Knocked away. Here's Allen. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Harris laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Harris has got 5 now.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Pass to Okoro. Now here's LeVert to end the run. Here's Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting.
So that's the end of the first half. The Sixers on top, leading by 14. And we'll be back for the
28. And how about a big round of applause for your Sixers youth dance team. And your Sixers youth.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Garland. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Robinson in at the 1 spot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Okoro. Here's Mitchell. Shoots. Good on the jump shot.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him. So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. On the wing, Mitchell. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
You've got to be shot ready on the catch. No hesitation from Donovan Mitchell. Makes the defense pay. Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Inside. Here's Mitchell. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Maxey. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. Maxey's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Okoro. And here's Mitchell. Outside Garland. Here's Okoro. Outside for Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Tries to save it. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. The Cavaliers making a switch here. LeVert's checked in.
In for the Cavaliers, Karis LeVert.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Robinson passes to Maxey. Back to Robinson. Rejected by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
Robinson passes to Embiid. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Shoots from 14, and the shot is good by Garland. Garland's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
And the 76ers call time here. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, BA, I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Rubio's checked in for Cleveland. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Embiid. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Left side, Covington. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Covington's got his second bucket of the night.
Covington has the kind of size that will allow him to complete plays on the interior. That was nice.
To the middle. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. A chance to get a quick injury report. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Donovan Mitchell. What do you have, Allie?
Hey guys, Cleveland's head athletic trainer gave me an update. There's some pain in the chest area, especially when breathing. Right now, it's being called a bruise. And for a team with definite title hopes, it will now be a case of next man up until he can return.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence to keep playing throughout the pandemic. We are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
Pass to Rubio. Back to LeVert. Rubio with the ball. Maxey covering. Outside Garland. 5 on the clock. The baseline J is off the mark.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Maxey attacking. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
LeVert passes to Allen. Outside Rubio. Shoots over Maxey. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Now Robinson. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. And passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Ricky Rubio. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. Jared Allen out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Wade in at the 4.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Well, Doris, courtside seats in basketball are hard to come by. Experiencing that proximity to the action is a rare treat. But with virtual reality now, anyone can.
Listen, BA, I'm all for technology, and I think that's cool. But let's be real. You give me a courtside seat where I can feel the action, where I can see all the minute details of everything that's transpiring in real time, I'll take that.
Puts up a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 11. Here's Milton, lays it up and banks it in.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Mitchell, the pass to Rubio. Oh, they get a hand on it. Robinson with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Tipped. Pass to Milton. Over Okoro. And it's Milton. That time on the assist by Embiid. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Offensive board. McDaniels, that's good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Well, Cleveland's shooting about 41%. Outside Rubio. Pass to Okoro. Back to Rubio. Here's Wade.
Masuk dia layup aja.
4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Okoro. And again, another missed shot. The 76ers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Milton finds Robinson. It's McDaniels on the wing. Outside Robinson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Hey, we've heard a lot of coaches say, including Warriors coach Steve Kerr, about load management. If you want to see the Stars play more often, cut the schedule back. Maybe 72 games. Grant, your thoughts?
You know, B.A., this is a problem and a concern, I think, for the league. You go back 20, 30 years ago, Stars played every night when available. Now you're not seeing that with the workload and the back-to-back and the concern with players and their safety and the amounts of money they make over their contracts. 72 games is a possibility, but I prefer to keep it at 82. Maybe I'm just a traditionalist.
To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You know, it's blocks like that which make Lopez such a factor in the paint.
Baseline try. The shot by Boston, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
And here comes Cleveland. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Neto tries to snap the cold streak.
You know, a skilled free throw shooter for his size, so you love Lopez getting to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And the 70s.
Mainin lagi nggak? Oke, nggak ada nggak? Skornya 40 poin bro, bedanya bro. 49, 86. Masa-masa.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Ali LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for...
Seribu 300. Bikin di kali. Ambil.
Nah, ini dia. All Star, bro. Aduh.
When
All
you
Star
think
nih, bro.
basketball street fashion,
Anda lawan
there
tim
are
orang
a few
habis ini.
designers that come to mind, and Union's Chris Gibbs is at the top of that list.
Bro, step pun aja goreng-goreng, bro.
And they are back with a collaboration with Canada Goose and NBA with exclusive gear in NBA 2K.
So we stopped by Union in LA to chat with Chris about the line and his philosophy.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Main gak gue?
Welcome to the
Main gak
NBA
gue?
Rising Stars Challenge, a game that has become such a special part of All-Star festivities.
And that's really because it always provides us with such an entertaining look at the next generation of NBA stars. In a game like this where the pressure's on, it's all about having fun. I think we really get an opportunity to see just how skilled these young
main bro.
Exactly.
Main bro. Bro, kita main bro. Main bro. Kita main di Rising Star bro. Di kanan ya, kanan. Loh, menit berapa nih? Biasanya menit kedua. Oke bro, kita nggak dimainin bro. Siap bro.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these
Kita apa sih, USA atau Wild nih?
do something special on a
USA atau
national
Wild
stage,
nih?
maybe for the first time in their professional career.
Wild kayaknya, Wild. Soalnya warnanya warna gelap.
Now here's Thomas. D right on him. Off the mark
Okay,
with
nice.
a little step back
Gimme.
dummy.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Pass to Robinson. Misses the three. You brought the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor.
Itu dia opening gue ya. Guys.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Thing is coming bro. USA goreng-goreng nih, lihat aja.
Now here's Sharp. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. That shot off, so USA will take it the other way.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
Steps back and shoots, and that one drops for him.
Oke, dia bukan tim gue soalnya. Tegang.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and then Smith with the dunk.
This is the belief Smith's teammates have in him, which is why they look for him to take that shot.
From 7, good saving. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Team World leads by 12. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together for Yo USA Team.
And it's time to get back into it at the Rising Stars Challenge. A night none of these young players will ever forget, I'm sure.
Oh, to be young and athletic.
Anjir, enak banget aku di
out there on the floor tonight.
Yeah, like we see every year, these young guys are super excited to be playing in this game, and that excitement comes out onto the court.
We've got Bancaro.
Padahal aku masuk duluan tapi dia yang passing.
Robinson is out there with Terima.
A little light on the fouls in terms of
Gas lah, aku mau main damage bro. Mau main kasar dulu lah. Main kasar atau main halus nih? Kalah jauh. Bro, kalah jauh, bro. Oke. 154 ya. Yo.
Williams is checked in for
Yo.
Smith comes in for Bankero. Kisper's checked in for Murray. Robinson is subbed in for Owen.
2 minutes left. 2.
Robinson kicks to Kisper. Back to Robinson. Launches it. Hits the three-point-5.
And for this young man, this game is serving as kind of a coming out party, if you will. A lot of fans haven't seen him that often during the regular season.
And that's one of the neat things about the Rising Stars Challenge. It's a way for some talented young players to get their first taste of the national spotlight.
Back to Thomas.
National spotlight.
Clock at 6. Uncovered. It's hauled in by USA.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Robinson for 3. USA working now with the new shot.
Oh, and one.
That one's in there. The Team World lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Smith. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Team World?
They're controlling the
Skor
pace
kita
of this
tipis, bro.
game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks.
Berarti kita tim USA dong. Tim USA atau tim World ya?
Capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the board, we're certainly seeing the effort. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Serang base nomor 6, Mbak. Gampang, nanti aku serang. Tapi nyiapkan pasukan masih masak.
Williams with the block. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Smith for 3. The shot, no good. And Team World will come the other way. Stolen by Kisper.
Passing. Nice!
Hits it from 3-point range. Robinson's got the lead up to 5 now for USA.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Outside Thomas. They need this. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Thomas.
At the line for Team World.
Both good from the line that time. Robinson for 3. And it is good.
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And that does it for the first half of play.
Kasih paham, bro.
Ahead, up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we're glad to have you along as we...
Atado. That's 19 poin.
Substitution here for Team World.
On the court.
Here's Matherin. He's got 5.
Oh, well, dia itu bukan wild, bro, world.
Good ball movement here by Team World.
Team World, bukan Team Wild. Team World.
6 to shoot. Team World needs to get off a shot. Team World with another miss.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
So Team World's 5 right now. We've got Sharp, also Thomas out there, and it's Şengün in at the 5 down low.
Santai aja.
Floats one. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Şengün's got 9.
And some players in the Rising Stars Challenge aren't especially well known yet, but this young man is someone we've already become very familiar with.
It has not taken him long to really
Tim
establish
USA
himself in the
dikalahkan
league.
sama
And he's
Tim
been
World.
logging a ton of minutes.
Sportnya keras-keras bro, hati-hati bro. Kok tiba-tiba 93 sih?
And the awareness of his footwork and
Sebenarnya aku tim NBA atau tim World sih?
Duran, he's checked in for USA. Murray comes in for Kispert. Here's Robinson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot.
Tiba-tiba
He's got the
93.
chance to pick up the points at the line. Shaden Sharp picks one up. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for USA.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Anjir tiba-tiba ganti bangsat.
guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
2 minutes.
From about 16, and the basket by Thomas. Thomas got his second basket of the game.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
There's the lob to the hoop, and Duran slams it in.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was
Penasaran aku, kenapa tiba-tiba langsung 96 tuh?
And it's Mathurin missing.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Team World trails by 17. .109 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Sharp. Here's Mathurin. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, tim USA aku.
Nice vision.
Anjir, yang bener gimana sih?
Inside.
Nice work by Banchero, making himself available for the alley-oop pass. He's developing great court awareness.
Got a piece of it. And the official court violation. Not very careful there.
And when you look at the totals, they are losing.
Nggak sampai 25 poin deh. Maksa banget dah. 119. Ya nggak dimainin lagi aku.
He's deciding to change it up. And the NBA last season announced the creation of 6 new trophies for the division winners and named them after 6 pioneering players.
Kevin, anytime you can connect the past, the legacy of the league to the present in meaningful ways, I think that's a winning situation. I mean, greats like Wayne Embry, Sam Jones, Willis Reed, who paved the way for generations of black players. I mean, I think it's a great move to recognize them and continue to realize the importance they played in helping to build the foundation on which the league stands.
Williams is out there with Smith. Then it's Owen. Then it's Robinson. And it's Kispert in at the 3 spot. Wagner passes to Thomas. And here's Sharp. Pass to Sohan. Over Williams. And it's Sohan missing.
Bro.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. and it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Asak kau kan?
There's the pass to Thomas.
Still di block.
5 to shoot. To end the run. Owens with the rebound. Robinson for 3. Rebound by Team World. Now, here's Sharp. So, USA wins it.
I can't say enough about how well all these young men competed here tonight. A great show for the fans and a clear picture of just how many talented up-and-comers we have here in the NBA.
Greg, no doubt there are some future greats among the players we saw here tonight, and we're pleased to have brought you all the action. So now for Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying good night, everyone.
Naik fans ku harusnya. Poin ku mah 600 doang. Apply ada di return main menu and apply update and is this message. Progression ku dapat duit berapa? Kontes nih. Ya. Pengen ikut loh. Ya, langsung ke skip ke sini. Oke lah guys. Sekian dulu lah untuk ini ya. Dan lah kita udah bisa. Itulah. Oke, karir poin kita. If your mark on the game, complete 6 kali. Oke. All-Star Team. Oh, thank you ya buat teman-teman ya. Ya buat teman-teman like juga yang udah nge-subscribe. Oke. Ya, kita udah sampai sini nih, udah jauh. Kita udah menyelesaikan All-Star gameplay ya kan. And restart kita kayaknya butuh, jadi bilang masih banyak lah buat kita. Kayaknya aku bakalan farming lagi. Game. Setelah itu live-nya kita selesain sampai di playoff. Oke, ini kita dapet nih. Oke, sampai ketemu kita di next nya, guys. Sign.